Hello, VOD watchers. Today is days 6 to 10 of Echoes of Plum Grove. It may even be 6 to 15. We don't frickin' know. Anyway, let's get started. How you doing, Nessie? I see you. How are your chakras? Are they aligned? So I think we... Oh no, absolutely. Thank you for stopping by. You're fine. We'll see how long I'm here for too, honestly. Like, it's... I didn't want to stream today, but I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it in my chakras, in my cockles. We're gonna experience life today. That's what we're gonna do. So I think what happened is last night we saw the witch. We saw the ghost of Timmy, who I'm still not convinced he's dead. And we got back and we watered some stuff. And we got a mission to, like, get a necklace, I believe. We have to catch the free frogs, then we have to get the lost locket. Truly, this is a time to be alive. Alright. We need 200 wood, at least. And we need nails. So I feel like that should be my priority. I guess I can fish later, so... We'll see how we do. Do we have our axe? We also have a bunch of fish I want to dry. Only 2 wood? Oh no, that one gets free. How much wood do we have? 54. I feel like I should keep this up somewhere so I can count it. God, I love wood. I'm just a wooden little boy. I don't know, that sounds weird. But yeah, it's gonna be chill. This is day, what, 6 to 10, so... I think it's gonna come together nicely. I've nearly done with my other video too, so... Knowing me, I'll somehow end up making this one first. And we've got to water these guys. We have trees now. I'm actually very much enjoying the stone tools. They actually really clear house faster. Or maybe they just last longer. My perception of time isn't what it used to be. Ever since I hit 50. I'm a senile old man now. Alrighty. Heck yeah. Alright, it is 12, so we should maybe head into town. We have 100. We got 99 wood. I'll add that to my notes now. To buy nails and... We should probably also check the notice board. We have like a lot to do. Old man loaf, that's me. I'm old enough to be your mother, young man. In fact, why does that guy have depression? Come here, why are you sad? Tell me about your feelings. Nice to meet you, I'm James Hutton, and I'm the teacher. I hope you're taking good care of the old farm. Alright, so he sells toys. Do you think the mussels can swim? I don't know, I'm very muscular, and I cannot swim. Alright, that's Sarah. Let's see if the alchemist... Nope. Wait, isn't the, witch's hut open? What time's the witch's hut open? 6 p.m. This person wants bread and cheese, and this person wants survival. Dried fruit, hay seeds. Well, Let's just go and get that. Sweet, sweet, sweet little nails from the blacksmith. Out and about, Breadloaf. No. You're hallucinating. Breadloaf's been dead for 30 years. I'm loaf bread. Alright. What can I sell? What can I buy? An iron axe is actually pretty sick. Good, I'm buying nails. I'm buying all the nails I can. Okay, we'll sell some mullion. Mullion? I really want to sell my wood. Let's sell a catfish. I still owe you money? Damn, dude. Okay. I see how it is. Alright, we're selling him some of our wood. Just to balance it out. Did I buy anything else? I've already forgotten. I have bad memory. Alright, I guess let's run over to the witch's place. We can check some trees on the way. Wait, where's she going? Oh, the hunters. This place is a vibe. Hello, I'm Clementine. What up, Big C? Here's the violets. Oh, you sell ladybugs. Classic temperance. Oh, have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Very much appreciated. I'll be here, living my best life and talking to the voices. They say hi, by the way. Maybe I should, well, I gotta go see the witch anyway. I think seeing the witch and perhaps purchasing some and making some more dried things would be good. I'll make a note to do that. Yeah, so I think for currency, a great idea is just to make some dry hanging racks and get some more fish and then just like dry that. That's 27 a pop. It gives us food for the winter. Alright, we got one frog. This fish is a pain in the butt. But I'm locking in. Yes, another frog. Only need one more for Sarah's quest. Alright, let's go see the witch. It opens at 6. Alright, so we caught... Let's do this. This is the most intense gameplay I've ever experienced in my life. If I don't get this fish, my life will be over. I'm going to uninstall everything. I'm going to become a monk. I'm going to pick my nose and eat it. So many things are going to happen. You don't understand. Heck yeah, we got all 3 frogs. Ooh, Isabella. Our beloved. Happy to see you, bread loaf. Alright. What do women want? Do women like frogs? I give her a crayfish. No, I sold it to her. Shh. As a gift. Sorry, just doing my notes to read it out at the end of the day. Alright. Well. Where's Sarah? Sarah, come here. I have your frogs. Sarah, please, you need your frogs. Sarah. Wait, you have 2 kids? Where's your super hot wife, old man? Oh. Is that someone on the right? Damn it, Sarah. You always do this. Alright, Sarah's in her home. Okay, so we gotta go visit the witch at least. Hopefully I didn't miss it by being slow. Okay, I gotta make a note, so... This place is honestly a vibe. Oh. I've been reading some interesting stories lately. What do you got? Oh, she sells dried fish too. And a death cake. I really want to eat the death cake. Alright, we should get back home and continue to fish. It is very pretty though. Super pretty. A little bit too pretty though. I'm a little sus on that. Why would she need a pretty house? What's she hiding? What dastardly crimes has this woman committed? We should burn her. Alright. Okay, let's rest until 6 AM. Alright, we are starving. So we'll eat. I'll check the mail. Item repaired. A wedding invitation. Okay. Jacob Ryle and Jack what? Spring at day 8 at 12. That's cool. So we've been invited to a wedding. Not sure how I feel about this. I don't know these strangers. But you know what? I love them. So what we're going to do is we make a note. So we're going to make a note on that. We're going to make a note that there's a wedding happening. God, I love turnips. If I could, I would eat them all raw. Completely untethered from reality is what I am. Okay, wedding invitation clips. Oh shit. Okay, so I gotta do my notes. Completely forgot about the segment where I'm actually meant to read everything I've done. Alright. Day 6. Saturday. We woke up to a noise outside. Better investigate. Ship clip. Ship/shit clip. Censor this if you need to. We awaken at midnight to a noise outside. And then we go outside. And then we go out. Nah, that's a bit awkward. We woke up to a noise outside. Better investigate clip. Day 6. Saturday. Wake up to a noise. Better investigate is like, it's on the screen. We awaken at midnight and see Timothy hoofing it away. So, various clips chasing. I know you're dead, but you're being very rude about this. Wait, witch's hut. Oh, because it's Saturday clip? Meeting the witch clip. After meeting the witch, we buy her moon earring recipe, because look at that price tag. They are expensive. Alright, let's head back to bed. That was an ordeal, and start the day proper clip. We wake up at around 10. For a late start, reread our quests, free frogs for Sarah, and a locket for the older witch lady. To be done clip. Oh no, maybe that's just my own personal note. And decide, heck it, we'll try and get more nails from the blacksmith and harvest as much wood as we can on my farm. We can always fish a bit more later tonight. So we get chopping on Heaven's Door, and we stop around midday and go to town to see what's what. Here we buy nails and repair our axe. Here we decide to buy nails and repair our axe. Then we go get ready to meet the witch and lay out a plan. I think we should make some hanging dry racks for currency clip. We fish as we wait for her daughter, and we decide to fish until her door opens. You don't understand clip if I don't catch this fish clip. We catch all the frogs we need for Sarah, and I go to give Isabella a crayfish as a gift, but I sell it to her instead. Whoops. We get into Sarah's house. Sarah clip, but she was in bed. So we head on to the witch's hut. She sells dried fish too, and death cake. I really want to eat the death cake clip. We admire the pretty place before going back home and making 2 more drying racks and resting until day 7. Alright, cool. That's out of the way. Okay, let's hang up our drying racks and get a fishin'. Bop. I feel like that's gonna annoy me perpetually, but we'll be fine. Alright, we'll get a watering. And this will be a fabulous time. A fabulous experience. Dare I say, a life-changing experience. I think this might be the greatest experience of my life. In fact, if I were to water any more and plant any more seeds, I reckon I could just get this tattooed on my forehead that I just love seed. Is that weird to say? Possibly. But we're here for Echoes of Plum Grove. Groove, Grove, Grave. It's just absolute insanity. Like, I don't know what I'm saying. I just drift in and out. But it's okay. I would never add this into the video. Foreshadowing as I add this into the video for sure. You know what, maybe this will just exist in the extended cut. I don't know really what to put here. I feel like I should just make this all into like a 100-hour video. You know, we need to get our fish on anyway. What a time to be alive. Oh, I did the wrong button. I hate when I do that. Luckily I have caffeine. Truly, the events that led me to this place have changed me as a man. I wonder if I could put on my webcam. Like, would that work? I think I'd have to, like, phase me out or, like, zoom in a bit so I'm, like, not present in the video then. I mean, the goal right now is, like, at least 3 actual fish. So, we'll see how we go. Another mackerel. Holy mackerel, haha. Ho-ho! And I mean, at least we have confirmation now that we don't get the silver dried fish from silverfish that we hang up to dry, so we might as well just do copper. Frog! I should write that down. Alright, back to fishing. Damn, a crayfish. That's cray. Come on, we gotta get wiggle on. I just need one more fish. Please, stop giving me boots. I have so many. This is killing my neck. Alright. Let's see how we go. Geeman. Alright, we got 3 mackerel. Let's go. Let's hang these bad boys up and let's get into town. Alright. Oh, I didn't get the water. Okay, we're good. We are so good. We are so back. What a time to live. No, we already had a dried fish ready. Can I hang up a crayfish? Yes! Okay, we're good. Alright, let's get our sweet little bippies into town. Wait, did I not? I forgot to hang one up. There we go. Alright, let's travel into town real quick. We gotta go say hi to Sarah. Wait, oh, it's market day! Holy crap. Hey, Isabella. Or Brad, let's catch up. Witches get up to all sorts of strange business when they meet in the forest. I wouldn't trust them if I were you. Raccoons are nature's bandits. They'll steal straight out of your yard. I'm gonna give you all my turnips. You don't have money. Alright. Greetings. Shit. Okay. That was close. I'm so dumb. I'm torn between the desire to eat and the desire to make money. Who are you? Portia Meadow. I'm here on that boat in the dock. I'm Portia. I thought I'd visit Honeywood to get shopping done. Got anything interesting? This is so cool. Alright, is that a Poppin' Lock? Poppy Lock. Oh my god. This is great. Alright. There's colourful people to be sure. Okay, she wants a loach. I don't know where to get those. Yes, okay. What is this? Shoes? I don't know what this is. So we hand in the items to Sarah, and she gives... Alright, let's talk to Isabella. Like, well, if I gift her a pair of shoes, will she love me forever? Oh, I couldn't be happier, thank you. Sweet. Cool beans, alright. Fair winds to you too, lady. Wait, can I just buy the 2 loaches here? No, you don't have what I'm after. Fair enough. They're bugs. Well, that's about all that's of interest to me here, so I guess I'll keep going on. Too few cooks, recipe designer, I'm lazy. Okie dokie, where's the smith? Where's the smithy? Where's this? I guess he's here, right? Like, unless he's inside, smithin'. I'm so confused. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna go to the mines. Alright, let's mine, I guess. It's a thrilling time to mine. Truly. This is the Dark Souls of video games. Oh wait, no, I can give it to this kid to repair. Thanks, Mr. Hopkins. We'll give him my... hoe. Toodaloo. No, wait, no, he can sell me nails too. I'll take 4 nails. That's plenty. That's plenty of nails. Alright. He also has a simple gold ring, okay. I should check how much Isabella likes me too, you know? Oh, that's where I can put the shoes. Neat. Oh, Isabella is nearly per. I was so worried I'd have to, like, murder someone to, like, marry their wife. I'm glad I don't have to do that. Alright, let's just go down the bottom real quick, because I want to, like... Okie dokie. Forward we go. There's so much... There's so much to do. Hey, congrats on the wedding, big man. I was worried because my game froze for a second. Oh, we're fine. Oh, I need to grab out my lantern. Nope, I just didn't move forward enough. Forward I had to click. There's my pickaxe. Alright, sweet. Let's go back to our farm and check what we can make. Do 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 do. I feel like, first of all, well, we need a well. I'm gonna keep forgetting that. What else do we need? Alright. We already have a crafting table. I'm assuming that's what this is. There's a candy maker, lantern, preservative jar. Oh, we can get farm helpers. Coal and iron bars. Moonlight water, damn. Farm to check what we can make. Okay, that's fortunate that... Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's make a well. Okay. How much stone do we need? We have enough. Alright, all made up. I guess we can like put it in the middle here. Nice. It works. Oh wow, this farm is like much bigger than I realized. How much wood do I have? Not enough. No, nowhere near enough. Alright, well that's good to know that there's always more wood. We'll wait for the trees to grow a bit more. Make a note. Alright, let's get some fish. What a time to be alive. In a world where people fish. Man, I wish fishing was real. Someone should invent it. Okay. I don't know what to do with all this old garbage. I feel like we need to try more fishing spots around town as well, because this is all pretty samey, the stuff in here. What do I have? Oh, we have another gold ore. Nice. I think I should probably eat this at some point, but Fish, 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 fish. We are catching a boatload of boots. Completely forgot about the roaches. Alright, this is pretty Gucci, I think. What a fabulous time to be alive. Alright, let's get the heck back. Perfect. Alright. We'll get into bed and then we'll do the next phase, which is... Wait, can we make food? Can we cook? Oh, we're good. Reward. High chance of silver or goldfish. Salmon cakes. Nice. Alright, we can eat our food now. Alright, let me read this for the video and then we'll be good. I need to save. Day 7. Market day. Day 7. We check the mail and item repaired for spring 8, day 8. Item repaired and for spring day 8 there is a wedding invitation clip. Fun. Alright, then we note down. We note down that we have received the wedding invitation and pick some turnips. I love turnips. Untethered from reality I am clip. And we get fishing, so we have stuff to dry. Yay! We hang up our drying racks and get our fish on immediately. We catch some mackerel. Holy mackerel clip. And note that we don't get silver dried fish from silverfish clip, so we can hang up copper star ones. That's a fucking mouthful. Excuse my language. Alright, we got free mackerel. Let's hang these up and get into town. We gotta say hi to Sarah. We go to town to say hi to Sarah. And, oh, it's market day clip. We upload some items and earn some dosh, sell our frogs, and immediately buy them back. We meet some people, Portia, Poppy, and Locke. And then we hand in the items to Sarah, and she gives us shoes, I think, and the black earrings recipe. Neat. I don't know what this is, clip. I then gift the shoes to Isabella. If I give her shoes, will she love me forever, clip? Couldn't be happier. Clip. I then try to find the smith, but get confused, and do not check his house. And it's fine, we'll go to the mines clip. We get our war. Okay, I can delete that one. And we run into the blacksmith's boys. And we run into the blacksmith's kid. And we buy... And then there's nails and repair item, almost forgetting clips. So basically you buy nails and you forget to repair an item, then you run after him. It's the whole thing. On the way, we check Isabella's approval, and it's nearly at maximum. Heck yeah. So glad I don't have to murder someone to marry the wife clip. And we get a mining. Then we get back to the farm to check what we can make. Oh, can we get farm helpers? Oh, and then we head back to the farm to see what we can make. Oh, we can get farm helpers looking at Necklace clip. It's just the narration stuff of you looking at stuff. Me. This is so awkward to read for me. Alright. Nice. Clip. Oh. Hold on. Oh, we can get farm helpers looking at the Necklace clips. And we decide that we should make our first craft. And we decide to make our first craft. It will be a well. So we gather some stone and make it. Nice. Clip. Or I can just leave nice in there, I don't freaking know. Just do that after placing it. Then we gather some more wood, which is something I actively do as I shake most trees I pass, by the way. And fish some more. Man, I wish fishing was real. Someone should invent it. We then head to bed and unlock a salmon cake recipe. We rest until day 8, day of the wedding at 12 in town hall. And rest until day 8. Alright, that was my yap session over. Alright. Alright, the wedding is today, I believe. Was the wedding at day 12? Oh, day 8 at 12. I'm gonna have to remember stuff for this game, that's gonna be rough. If only I had some sort of calendar system where I kept track of everything. Oh wait, I do! What a time. Alright, I need to re-record the intro for this at some point too. Intro is work in progress. Okie dokie. Neat. Okay. Alright, well now we got potatoes and stuff, so that's nice, we can sell these. I don't know what to do with our hoard of old shoes. Alright, I've got the seats there. Oh, this was an old neat rose and I kind of just ruined it. No. What have I done? The potatoes? No. Oops. Sorry, we're still going to use the shortcuts and then tragedy. Let me in. Let me in. There we are. See you awake yet? Quentin? There you are. Howdy, Breadloaf. I was hoping to run into you. Thank you for paying your taxes in a timely manner. What do I have to give the couple like a wedding gift? Okay, Lewis John wants peas, and in exchange he'll give me a burger recipe. I'll take it. Alright, let's go see the blacksmith. Isabella! Are you... Hey, if it isn't Breadloaf, need something? Looks like it's going to rain. Better buy some books to pass the time. Whenever you have time to spare, you should take a look at the village docks. You never know who will be visiting us. Cool. I mean... Alright. Let's repair something. Maybe our fishing rod. And we'll buy some more nails while we're at it. Oh. Oh, he gives us terrible prices. Jerk. If we buy the furnace... Alright. Maybe not. Alright, so I guess we'll maybe check out the docks, see if there's anyone there. Hello. That's Alice. She sells some clothes. Neat. Anyone at the docks? There's a piggy on. And I guess, no one wants to buy my garbage. Death cake recipe? Wait, we need... Alright, let's go pick the cherries. Wait, did I buy the moonlight water? Oi. Gotta buy that. That's essential. Okay. Let's go. Heck yeah, cherry time. How much are these cherries anyway? I guess they'll be our food for a bit. Alright, we don't want to lose that water, so... Oh, we're gonna make it to the riding, we're gonna run! Alright. Swedish waffles. Cool. Well, she sells food. Hello. Hey, brother. How's it go? How goes it? This guy wants a candy maker in exchange for some fabulous clothes. But joke's on him. I'm incompetent and can't make anything yet. I'm gonna sit next to Isabella. I'm gonna do it. Why is there like a second floor up here? I want to sit for this. Can I go up there and, like, object? Maybe kiss both of them? Oh, don't mind me. What a fabulous time. Everything just kind of teleported out of reality. Alright. Wait, is everyone going the same way? Wait, what's everyone doing? I wanted to go to the mines. Are we all gonna hang out? Is there like an after party? You just got married. Don't you guys want to, like, talk about it? Okay, one of the grooms. Just making a note. Where are we going? Is everyone going to split up? Is everyone going the same place? Oh, they're all going back to work. Fair enough. Alright, fair enough. Let's get mining. I'm curious about that gate. Oh, I guess get it because but I'm eating a cherry, that's all. Okay. Alright. Well, that's like a deep dark hole. Oh. Alright, let's do our digging. How do I use the lantern oil? to the guy. Shh, you're so loud. What is this man's deal? Let's give him a cherry. I don't know what to say. It's been a while since I've been given anything. Okay. I was gonna see what I needed to upgrade my farm, because I've already forgotten, but hey, it's probably not important. Alright, let's, I guess, get ready to sell some stuff. Oh, computer, please. Computer, what are you doing? Step computer, no. Oh. Alright, well that's good to know. Alright, well we have cabbages now too. Let's see. Okay. Perfect. Alright, let's hit some trees with an axe. Let's hit some axe with a tree. I have a theory that some of these are just not growing, just because of, like, other stuff being near them, maybe. I could be wrong. Alright, well we have 4 fish. So we'll... Oh yeah, we don't have our rod yet. It's being repaired. I mean, that's plenty of wood, so I guess we just keep chopping. Excellente. Maybe these are as big as these trees get. Oh, my movement's so awkward. I was trying to go around it. Alright, let's see what we need. There's so much to make. Oh, we can make a composter. Oh, we already... Maybe we should make one. Requires rot. You know what, why not? It sets us a little back, but like, I think it'll be beneficial for the farm. Maybe I should put this in my room, just sleep with it. Alright, let's get to bed and then we can read the next segment. But I gotta be right back. Because I need to pee. Okay, so day 9. Alright, let's read day 8, and then I will go pee. Truly, this will be an experience. For a second I thought I wasn't recording, I was about to scream. Alright, day 8. Day of the wedding. We wake up at day 8, harvest some more potatoes and turnips, and then replant their seeds. We got potatoes and stuff. I don't know what to do with our hoard of old shoes clip. And then, tragedy. This was all in Neat Rose and I flubbed it clip. What have I done? The potatoes! No! Clip. Anyway, moving on, we waddle on over to town to visit Big Q, and thank you for paying your taxes clip. Nice! Not long until the wedding now, so we gotta do stuff. I sell a frog to Big Q and get a move on. I then accept a mission to give a guy peas in exchange for a burger. Recipe. I'll take it clip. I buy some more nails, and Isabella tells us it will rain soon. I look up at our day timer, and hey, I guess that's what those clouds mean. She also lets us know that people can visit the town. At the docks, so I should check it when I have spare time. So good to know that the town can get visitors. It's so good to know that the town can have visitors. We go to check the docks, and I sell our produce to Alice. We chat to Astra, and she has moonlight water, which is something we need for the moon earring recipe. And she also has a death cake recipe for sale. Cool! If we ever want to murder someone, she'll be our first port of call, I assume. She also sells a fleeting potion recipe. She also sells a fleeting feet potion that would up our movement speed for a little while. As fast as the wind, it says. Cool. We buy the moonlight water, for future use hopefully, and check out the local animal farm to pick the cherries. After all that, we mosey on over to our town for the wedding. We got a run clip. We see a bunch of quests. Joke's on him, I can't do this. I'm incompetent clip. And I plot to stand next to Isabella, and we watch the writing. Can I go object? Maybe kiss both of them? As we stand in silence, they smooch. Aww. Oh. That's probably a bit too high-pitched and weird. They run away to the happily ever after. Everything teleports out of reality, and we get on with our life. We see everyone going places, and follow them. You guys just got married, and you don't want to talk about it. Clip. I buy a plum seed from Jacob, one of the grooms, and we follow the procession, and everyone is going to different places, so I am very confused. All going back to work? Fair enough, clip. Let's get mining, clip. I'm curious about that gate, clip. Whoa, that's a deep dark hole, clip. We arrive at the mines, and encounter Old Man Rickett, and give him a cherry. Then we dig, and head back to the farm to hang up fish to dry, and collect and replant our cabbages. And we also plant the plum tree. Then it was time for some light wood chopping and tidying. We put our moonlight water into the chest and crash. We also make a composter, which requires our rotten food stuff to make fertilizer, I think. Might set us back, but beneficial for the farm clip. So we plant that bad boy, and fill it up with the rot we have. It's good to have a means to recycle, but now it was bedtime. We unlock an icebox recipe, mini fridge, yay! We unlock a icebox recipe that's basically a mini fridge, yay! It is something that preserves food and apparently requires 1 to 2 ice every day. Thankfully, ice is free at the local icebox. We also obtain a recipe for a flower pot. Oh, and just to note, on screen, we also get slight buffs for upping our skills, just so you know. Oh, and we also get a flour mill recipe as well. Day 9. We rise and grind gamers at 8 AM. Alright, I'm gonna poop. That's probably TMI, but it's just so you guys know. Or no one knows, unless Tom is here lurking, which he is. Fucking weirdo. Alright. Alright, just a moment. Apologies, just 1 second. Alright. Alright, so it's 8 a.m. We get our repaired fishing rod, that's nice. I guess we got wheat. Alright. Alright. Let's get our stuff repaired. In a second though. We have so much watering to do. Uh, We do have some wheat seeds. Neat. Alright, off to check out crafting recipes. Butter churn. There's a lot we need to make. Okay. Alright, I need to buy some... I need to catch some fish. You know what, we'll go to... Alright. Still don't think I don't have peas. I don't remember. Maybe. Hopefully I do. I like how the grumpy guy's here. Steel pickaxe. Oh, it's so expensive. I don't have enough anyway. I guess we can head to the dock and do some fishing. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Oh, we are starving to death. Okay. Yeah, so our skills aren't too bad. We're definitely spec'd into farming and foraging, but we need more crafting XP. Alright, we need more money, so fishing time. These old boots are the bane of my existence. Why are there so many seagulls? Yay, fish. A shad. Yay, fisherman achievement, let's go. Please. Is Quinta just dancing by the well? Man, he's really busting a move. Well, that's another boot for me. Wait, the blacksmith boy. Lloyd, I think it was, wasn't it? It's probably not Lloyd. Daniel. Oh, he can't repair my stuff. Oh, I don't really want to invest in the iron and copper bar just yet. Maybe I need to, though. Alright, I think I have enough fish for, like, the day, maybe. Oh, what do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Alright. Let's go to the farmers, maybe? Wait, I can ring this? No, I cannot. That's the school. I have to go where to buy wheat seeds. You know what, we'll head back to the farm and then we'll do it. Gotta make sure I actually have the materials I need. Whoops. Nice. Alright. So he has some of this stuff, but... Onion seeds, sand. I think I also need peas. Oh well. Okay. I don't know if it's worth buying this back. No, it's probably not. Alright, let's go. Oh, my computer can freeze. Nope, we're fine. I mean... Does it give us XP if we use the flour mill? Oh, that's probably fine. We can just buy seeds. Oh, I forgot I had cabbages. Can I hang this up? Alright. So it's pretty early. Day 10. Alright, let's read this out. Day 9. We rise and grind gamers at 8 AM. We head outside, and it is not raining, sadly. But I guess clouds mean cloudy. That makes sense. We harvest our wheat. Note some crops are missing, but maybe the rain did that. We need to get our axe and rod repaired. And we need to get our axe and... Anyway, we need to get our... my god. Anyway, we need to get our axe and fishing rod repaired, as they are in not great condition. As they are not in good condition. For the flour mill, we need an iron bar and a copper bar. But we have yet to get a smelter, or a furnace that can do that, so... Aww. We mosey on over to the town, and sell our wheat to Big Q. I hand off our axe to the smith to repair, an ILP steel pickaxe. It is so expensive, Clip. I am tempted to try and get double of every tool, just for efficiency, but we will see. We take a walk through town, and check some trees. Then we head to the dock to do some fishing. But before that, I realize I can check my skills under family. Not too shabby. Spec'd into crafting and foraging, but need more crafting XP, Clip. Anyway, we need money, so we need fish. Let's get started. Why are there so many seagulls, Clip? And honestly, time here just passes. Is Quentin dancing by the well, Clip? Man, he's really busting a move, Clip. Zoom in on him there, by the way. We see the blacksmith boy, and sell him some dried fish. I don't want to invest into iron and copper just yet, but maybe I need to, Clip. So I end up buying the iron and copper bars. Hopefully the flour mill will be worth it, even though we sold all our wheat. We have enough fish for the day, so I go back to the farm, accidentally rip down our crafting table, and put it back to craft the flour mill. Nice, Clip. Then we head into town to talk to Isabella at her home, and consider buying the wheat, but decide not to, and head on home. I forgot I had cabbages. Can I hang this up? Clip. So we hang up our vegetables to dry, and catch an early night. Day 10, 3:56 AM. Alright, let's get it going. Luna's dead? That's so messed... You can't just drop that on me, game. That's so messed up. Oh my god, okay, alright. Processing aside. Oh, we do have peas. I'm still not over the Luna death thing, that's so fucked up. Alright, let's make some drying racks. Okay. Oh, we have a trash can. Okay, more chopping. We're getting a good amount of wood, which is nice. We just had our axe repaired. I guess that's what we're doing now. Alright, we nearly have enough wood for the bridge. Alright, let's do this. Discover Mermaid Lagoon. Oh, we're hungry. Holy shit, there's a mermaid. Holy crap, there's a mermaid. It's been a while since I've talked to a human. The surface of the water is really just the beginning, the tip of the iceberg, if you will. The bridge has been broken for a while. Wait, that's the locket we need. Anything else? Shimmer. Guess anyone can come to this cove now. I've seen a lot of military ships lately. I wonder what's been going on. Mermaids aren't immortal, but we age quite well. Alright, that's it. Ooh, a starfish! Oh, I screwed that up. Not swearing is very hard. Okay. Um... I like that they both just needed peas and I just happened to have them. Okay. Alright, well we have a lot of stuff to offload, so that's cool. I need to buy as many coal as possible. Okay. Okay, repair this, please. Golly gee willikers. Probably a bad idea to try to visit Astro, but we'll try. We'll try. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Pretty sure it's gonna be closed, but... Okay. Just a wee spot of fishing to pass the time. Isabella! I'm locked in. We gotta give her some gold. No! Damn it. Alright. So they have clay. Um... That's the glitch. I'm not sure what to do about that. Alright, so day 11 time, but first... Alright, day 10. We claim our item back from the spiff, as per usual, and Luna is dead? Clip. This is devastating. Her funeral is at 3 p.m. tomorrow. Her funeral is at 3 p.m. tomorrow. What the heck? You can't just drop that on me, game clip. We harvest some crops and replant everything, and finish our chores by 6:10 a.m. We collect our peas and decide to make some more drying racks. I want to up our production for finances, which means I can buy a better axe, which means more wood. But alas, we have no coal, so we need to buy some. I'm still not over Luna's death. That is effed up. Censor this, me clip. We trash the old shoes, taking up space in our inventory, and claim some fertilizer. We end up hosing down enough trees that we got enough. We end up hosing down enough trees on our farm that we end up getting enough for the bridge. So we rush over and get a making. With the bridge repaired, we cross and get an achievement. Discover Mermaid Lagoon clip. We then get hungry, and holy bleep, censor this me, there is a mermaid. Clip. Yeah, that's a clip. We can trade with the mermaids, and one of them has the locket we need for 80 gold, so we buy it. I note there is a shipwreck in the background, hopefully not ours. We see they both sell recipes but have no money. We stop for a quick fish break, and catch a starfish. Neat. We can trade with the mermaids, and one of them has the locket we need for 80 gold, so we buy it. Just making sure I have that there. We then return to town, and given Astra the Witch is in her home, we'll have to wait for her to come out. We hand in the peas to Lewis and accept a quest from Gigi to turn in and accept a mission from Gigi and turn it in immediately. I guess they just love peas here. I give my axe to Daniel to repair and buy all of his coal. We do try and visit Astra, but alas, she is closed. So that's lame. So we fish outside her house. We return to town and visit Isabella to give her the gold. Gasp, Isabella, give her gold clip. But she runs into a room. No clip. So we go inside to try and store some items and, clip duplicating items. We ended up duplicating our clay. Okay. Not sure what to do about that clip. So we rest and we unlock a survival bar recipe as well. Day 11, funeral at 3 p.m. Alright, start at day 11. Let's get a wiggle on. We'll store this stuff. Okay, so we can't do that. I don't know where to catch salmon. Alright, I'm going to sort everything I need to sell in the bottom right. Perfect. Alright, let's just get watering. Oh, we are starving again. I gotta stop doing that. Excellent. More stuff for me. Alright. Hopefully there's some more stuff to chop. Yeah, looks like we ran out of wood to cut down. Alright. Okay, the kid's not gonna buy the fish, I don't think. Everyone wants fish. Oh, he has the teddy bear rug. That's cute. Alright, sorry, I was laughing at him being walked. Okay, we gotta repair our scythe now. Well, aren't we just made out of money now? I don't want to buy another rain potion, but it feels like a waste right now. Thank you for returning my precious locket. It is the only thing I have left of my sister. It is hard to bring up, for well, it doesn't happen anymore. It doesn't matter anymore. What has happened has already come to pass. Now that I know you can be trusted, I have something to show you. Behind this door, I must mention, it is of great importance. This stays between you and me. The others, I fear, will never understand what I am about to show you. Have an open mind. Our world is deeper connected than you know. Have an open mind. Our world is deeper connected than you know. There is much about it we know so little about. Now, dearie, follow me. Into the basement we go. Now, dearie, the staircase behind me will grant you access to a place I am no longer allowed to enter. After my mistake, I can no longer help those below. But you can, only you, can help those poor fellows below, for I was not worthy. Now, dearie, just head down these stairs. Someone has been waiting for you to arrive for some time now. Come find me afterwards. My potion room is just through this opening here. I am usually hard at work making potions to help those in the village, and I would love to show you my craft. I think you will find my skills very useful, especially having to run that farm of yours. Quickly now, dearie, we shouldn't keep our friends waiting. Alright, down we go. Timmy! At last. I knew you would come. Once I knew you were alive, I set out to find you. I knew you were the only one. I knew you were the only one who would understand. So many perished along with me in that dreadful storm. So many lives forever changed. But you survived. I couldn't be happier seeing you stand here before me. I so wish to hear about your life on the surface, but I brought you here for a reason. There is something I need to show you. Follow me. As you can see, none of us are able to pass on, for we are stuck here. Long ago, it was broken, and the portal shattered. Astra won't tell us how it happened. I can only assume it brings her great sadness to remember. No one is safe from this curse. Everyone who dies up above can never leave. All of us are eternally locked in this broken limbo, forever to remain. Only you can save us. Me? If you can fulfill the requirements written on the pillars, we will be free. All you have to do is complete each task on the pillars to heal the grove. All you have to do is complete each task on the pillars to heal the grove and release us. Fear not, for I shall remain here to assist you along the way if you have any questions. I have great faith in you, my friend. I knew that finding you was our only hope for salvation. I knew that finding you was our only hope for salvation. Now make haste, complete the tasks and save us all. I'll be awaiting your return. Good luck, my friend. Discover Limbo World. Sorry, just writing all this down. This might not be interesting to watch. Okay. Okay, so we have a lot to do. This is a lot of tasks. Alright, I understand. Thank you, Timothy Tweed. You're sick as, bro. Holy crap, everyone's dead. Goodness, aren't you just full of life? What? Okay. You seem a bit more lively than the people I usually talk to. You know what, I'll accept it. Just cuz. Okay. So this is where all the dead are. There's so many dead people, oh my goodness. Okay. Let me out of here. There's too many missions. What's on the right? Nope, darkness. Alright, this was a twist. Well, we have 5 missions right now. We'll do our best. Ah, there you are, dearie. I hope Timothy explained everything you needed to know. A nice young chap he is. Now, approach the cauldron, my dear. This is my own private potion room. It is where I harness magic from other dimensions to create helpful potions. My potions can transport you to unique places, help you move faster, and even cure deadly diseases. All of my knowledge I will pass on to you, for it is my wish to help you release those souls trapped below. You will need some ingredients to get started. I shall give you some. Here. Oh, she gave me mana. Magic power. These will help you create a spell I learned long ago. Just approach and interact with the cauldron to access the magic. The ghosts who are connected to the dimensions will help you obtain these rare elder plums by completing quests for them. These quests that you complete will help strengthen your supply of mana to make more potions and learn new recipes. If you should have any questions, you can always find me. I have unlocked this area for you to access at any time. Now try out the spell yourself. It is very simple, my dear, to complete. Off you go now. Oh, there's quite a few fleeting feet. Good morrow to you, sir. Alright, we're just selling that immediately. Okay. Alright, let's go into town. Maybe we should have used that potion. Nah, we're fine. Alright, nails. Coal if we can. You got any more nails? No. Eh. Alright. Okay. So we have enough nails and stone. I don't know where the funeral's happening. You know what, we'll buy a bread. Like, where would she be buried? Oh, the graveyard. That makes sense. Duh. It's just totally inappropriate. I'm just... Oh, thank you so much. This is like kind of sad. I say as I'm too busy looking at how much everybody likes me. Oh man. I guess Rip Luna. She died how she lived. A bitch. Alright. Depression aside. Okay, let's go in and say hi to the ghosts. Should probably also check our recipe here. I'd like to get the rain one, but I guess we need more mana. Off we go. Wait, are these different ghosts? Are they the same? I'm kind of confused. Alright, let's check the thing. "16 quests. We need 30. So glad you came through. You're welcome. Hey, we got a new potion. Okay, let's go read about our new potion. Just walking in silence. Okay. Can we sell mana? No, we cannot. Uh... How's our character doing? Because I guess we can age and stuff. Yeah. Oh man, there's so much to do. Okay, let's read this. I guess we're doing to day 15 today. Productivity huzzah. Whoops. Oh, I didn't just screw that up, did I? I need to lock that so I can't drag it anywhere. Perfect. Alright, day 11. Just make sure everything's still plugged in. We collect our dried vegetable and axe and prepare for the day. I hang up some fish to dry and test out the basic fertilizer on a single pea seed. We chop down the last of the trees on our farm and can probably move on. To getting the rest of the weeds and stones now. Huzzah! We head into town and offload some items to an older gentleman and to the blacksmith Roland. I then approach Astra, buy more moonlight water, and turn in her locket. Cutscene plays out. With that, we check out the requirements. The stone pillar make 10 friends, get married, and complete 30 quests. The cooking pillar learn 50 recipes, donate 20 gold star meals, and gift 30 gold star meals to different villages. The foraging pillar collect 58 forageables, donate 30 gold star forageables, donate 10 gold ore. The crafting pillar donate 30 crafted resources, collect 58 craftable items, donate 10 craftable placeables. The fishing pillar catch 28 fish, donate 30 gold star fish, donate 10 lobsters, and finally, the farming pillar collect 26 crops, donate 30 gold star crops, donate 30 gold star animal products. Oh boy, this is gonna be a trial, but the best way to deal with a large trial is to break it into smaller parts. For now, Let's just focus on the social pillar. Make 10 friends, get married, and complete 30 quests. Easy, right? Alright. Alright, I understand. Thank you, Timothy Tweed. You're sick as, bro. I understand. Thank you, Mr. Timothy Tweed. You're sick as, bro. So we head back up to Astra to chat. Then we meet Pierre Lafrance, who wants 4 dried vegetables. In exchange, he will give us 120 mana. I don't know what that is, but I accept. Terrence Ramsey also wants 4 pickled veg. I don't know if we can get it, but I will try. I accept another mission from Palazzo Snow, who wants 4 nails. I accept. Who wants 4 nails, and I accept another one for stone, and yet another mission for nails. Too many missions. Hey, what's on the right? Darkness clip. Anyway, we go back up. Astra interaction clip. We complete the recipe and make a fleeting feet potion. That gives us 251 gold. Dang, I'ma just sell that. I like money. We are selling that immediately clip. Because now we can buy more nails. Then we head into town, buy nails and coal, and collect our stone. We forget that the graveyard exists, but then remember and find it. We forget that the graveyard exists, but then remember and find it to attend the funeral for Luna. And then we disrespectfully talk with everyone during the funeral. We give gold to Isabella and get a marriage bouquet to prepare for our proposal. Alright, depression aside clip. We head to the ghost people to hand in submissions for mana and see if it counts for our social pillar. Let's check that thing clip. We get some mana and a new potion recipe, and huzzah, it does count for quests. Nice! We head on up and read about our new potion, and it's a potion to change our appearance. Cool beans. Anyway, it was off to the farm. We rest, unlock the stone fence recipe, and it is now day 12. Okay, progress, huzzah. I don't know where to catch salmon. Oh, it's nearly time, we gotta rush. I guess everyone's going to the fishing thing? Hold on. Is it cheating the Google list? Probably. Oh, it's tomorrow. Alright. We should prepare for tomorrow at least. Insult 20 villagers. That's a fun one. That's actually really funny. Alright. Okie dokie. Alright, let's plant our seeds. Let's go. Very fabulous. Alright, can we dry out our peas? Cool, we can. I guess we can only really tidy up the farm. That's not a pickaxe. Okay. Yay for grass. Alright, are we close? Yes. Vintage earrings and a rack of goat recipe. Oh, that's actually nice of you, thanks. You're welcome. Alright, now to do more epic game of farming. Hell yeah. Truly, this is the games. I don't even know what I'm saying. Oh, of course they're out of wood. Alright. Back to cleaning. Alright. More cleaning, huzzah. Have you ever seen a cleaner farm in your life? No, you haven't. You think I'd get bored of this, but I really don't. Alright, Alstai's nearing the end of its life, we gotta get back. Oh, I knocked off my glasses. No! I'm visually impaired! Alright, let's call it a nighty night. 1 a.m. Choose one skill perk. Greater chance of producing higher quality crops. Animals yield more products. That's a rough one. I feel like animal products would be really good. But then again, this would be gooder, easier for the achievement. We're gonna farm. We can always buy more animals. Alright, let me just note that down. Yeah, I think farming's easier for town saving. Alright, day 13. Let's read day 12 real quick. Day 12. We collect our mail and get notified of the fishing mission today at 8 a.m. So we rush into town and oh, it's tomorrow clip. Anyway, goofing aside, we talk to Temperance, who wants us to insult 20 people, which is funny. But we don't do that because we are not mean. We give our rod to the smith to be repaired and buy 6 wheat seeds. Finally! Yay! Then we get back to the farm and get our day started. We harvest some peas and put them out to dry, and as well as tidy up the farm. We turn in a quest for Henry for some grass, and we learn 2 new recipes that he gave us, and I give him back the food that he gave us for the quest to boost his approval. And hopefully make him our friend. He thanks us and we get back to work. We drink our rain potion for the next day. Though it says it may skip holidays, it is important that we save time in the morning. With an early bedtime, and maybe with an... It is important that we save time in the morning with an early bedtime, and maybe rain to water our crops. And we get an option for our farming perk. Animals could be gooder, but farming easier for town saving clip. Day 13. And that's what we're starting now. Exciting stuff. Only like 99 million more days of this and we got this. Alright, what can I make? I think I need to get the gold bar sorted because that moon earring stuff is going to be good. Alright. Well, wait. Have we got food recipes now? Cool. Alright, off to work we go. Is it raining? No. Item repaired. Jesus, Henry's dead. We just befriended him. Alright, I'll make a note of that as a funeral for Henry tomorrow. Henry at 15:00 at 3 p.m. There's a lot happening. A quest for cabbage. Alright, okay, that was a lot happening. I had to write all that down. And now I can get watering. Alright. Nice, we get a ton of crops. Alright, that is good. So much to harvest. Like, so much, my goodness. Okay. I'm just doing this for emojis real quick. For thumbnails. Okay, so I can just vomit emoji whenever. Okay, that's kind of funny. Alright, we're just gonna clear everything now. Alright, we're good. Okay. Let's see what we can make. I really want to make more drying racks. But we need nails for that. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's rush into town. Well, not town. Whatever you call this place. The witch's hut. No, we're not going to make it in time. Okay. Alright, let me just check something. Yeah, the snow. Nothing that exciting. Alright. I don't even know if I should be selling anything. I have no sense of scale. I guess I'll just sell some turnips. Okie dokie. It's already starting, is it? I have no idea how this event works. Oh. Fish around the map. Catch as many as possible before the time is up. And get a big prize. Okay. First of all, there's a frickin' ship here. Okay, no time to process this. We gotta get started. We can propose to Isabella later. Alright, I gotta make notes of this. Alright. No, I screwed up. Alright, let's take everything off my hotbar. Hey, I got a salmon. Nice. A message in a bottle? Oh, I can't open it. I didn't notice there was like a little fishing pole there that we could have used. One second. Oh. Alright. That's another dud. I guess I'm just locking in for the next, like, 20 years. I feel like I should be playing some epic music or something, but alas, here we are. Nope. Alright, I want to talk to this captain guy. Michael Potter, screening from the Empire. Oh, he has stuff. Tincture. Fight malaria. Cure to dysentery. Tonic for nerves. Cure for influenza. Is that toilet paper? It looks like toilet paper. He has giant cakes and double beds. A lovebird. Blueprint earrings. I'll buy the blueprint earrings. Alright. Isabel's approaching us. Oh. Hollywood wouldn't be the same if you went around. God, she's perfect. Alright. I choose to believe she is watching us. But anyway. We're nearly done. Alright. Sorry, just 1 second. Got distracted. The ADHD kicked in. Alright. Alright. I like how I only managed to catch 1 salmon. I say that and now I have 2 salmon. Yeah, my life's incredible. Another fishing contest in the books. Well done, everyone. Now to announce a winner. This exceptional individual was able to catch the best our little island could provide. And the winner is... Congratulations, Breadloaf! You win 500 coins. Look at our sick dance move. We're a god. Such an exciting achievement, I must say. Be sure to turn in any fishing tokens before 6 today. This officially concludes our fishing contest. We hope to see all of you next year. I guess I'm gonna get the rainbow fishing rod. And a fish toy plush. Nice. Here's our inventory. I'm curious about this message in a bottle. I can't really use it though. Alright. Gift. Here's a clam. Well, it's better than a poke in the eye. Disagree. Can I fish in this? Alright, I guess we'll go to donate some of our crops. Wrong way. Never mind, right way. Good old Astra. The moon earrings. I guess I'll just buy the stuff she has, because, like, that could be useful. Oh, our inventory's too full. Can I get my own back? I'm hoping we can donate the crops to get the good stuff. English hard. Oh, more missions. Let's see what these people want. I'm not getting you frickin' roast pork, dude. Ain't getting you meat. Cheese. This guy wants beer. Valid. To limbo potion recipe. Wait! Fabulous. Alright, let's go donate some fish and crops. Nice. Oh, we are mad sleepy. Alright, we'll go back to the farm. call it a night. Alright, let's go home and call it a night. Well, we are home. That's just for my script. Hee 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 ho ho ho. Alright. We learned 30 crafted blueprints. Alright. We had a lot of food, so we can't really dry shrimp, to my knowledge. That guy's pretty hungry too. Our inventory is so full, it's actually a problem. Alright. I think we plant the seeds, right? Oh, it's also the Sunday markets. Alright, lady, look. You need food. Someone just buy my stuff, please. Okay. Wait, did we do the recording for this? Oh crap, I have to read the line. Alright, so it's day 13 that I'm reading the script for now. Fishing day, 8 AM. It is not raining. Damn. We claim our fishing rod and, Jesus, Henry is dead? We just befriended him clip. We also get a wedding invitation for day 15 between Kat Hopkins and Lewis Johns at 12. There is a lot happening clip. I also accept a quest for cabbage. We harvest some crops and do some early thumbnail. We harvest some crops and do some thumbnail poses. 3 hours and 16 minutes in. Just cut out the timestamp there, that's just for you. We do try to hit up the witch's hut early and donate some gold star produce, but alas, it was not meant to be. As we had to make it to the fishing event. So I sell some fish to Big Q. We start participation and a timer counts down. There's a ship here. We can propose to Isabella later. Clip. So we get our fish on. We take a quick fishing break. I want to talk to this guy, Clip. Reading out some of his items, Clip. Man, this guy has a lot of disease-related cures. And is that toilet paper, Clip? It looks like toilet paper, Clip. It was cloth. I buy some earrings after admiring his goods. I buy an earring recipe after admiring his goods. And cool beans, back to fishing. Montage the fishing stuff. Isabella approaching us, talking to her. God, she is perfect, Clip. Alright, back to fishing. 2 salmon yapping, Clip. And after that, the contest ended. We're a god, Clip. Guess I'm gonna get my fish toy and a rainbow fishing rod. Here's our inventory, and you can see some items there, I guess. We head on down to Limbo to donate some items and accept a mission to give this guy beer in exchange for a teleport to here potion recipe. This would save us a fair bit of time. We go back to town and we are mad sleepy. Let's go home and call it a night, Clip. We learn the oyster pie recipe and hear the rain kicking in. Alright, day 14. Normal text that bad boy. Perfect. Did we hand in the quest? We did. Alright, there's a lot to do. But we need to buy beer. Captain's still there. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Okay. Oh, I guess I'll sell the message in a bottle. Alright, so we buy the beer. What's this? Oh, I can like lock my things. That's cool. Alright, let's head to the schoolyard and get that toy for the kid. Girl dolly. There it is. It's this young man. In exchange, he gives us some worms. Oh, that's a precious trade. Okay. Let's see if we can find Isabella. Oh, there she is. How's it going, my old friend? Thank you. There's something I need you to do if you want to further our relationship. Get a relationship score of 50 with Benjamin Whitfield. I want you to get close to someone I care about. That's your brother, right? Okay, should I give him beer? I'll try giving him a little bit of food. Where's he gone? Nope, I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. He's upstairs. Food. Really? You're giving me dried vegetables? Thank you. Nice talking to you, sir. He hated that. Okay. I deleted a section of my notes, which was foolish. Alright. Pierre de France and the Hat Friend. What took you so long, jeez? Alright. More golden crops to donate. I hope the potion recipe's easy. It'll save so much time. Alright, we need to grab our lantern out too. Oh, we need a lot. Alright, back to base we go. We got seeds to plant. Alright, let's get a hoeing. Oh, maybe I just need to get planting. So many. Alright, we need more nails. And gold if we can swing it. Day 15. We do our harvest. Oh yeah, no, I'm running out day 14. Whoops. Day 14. We do our harvest and drying and head into town to hand in the quests and offload some extra inventory items. We sell the message in a bottle, as there seems to be no use for it, buy some beer, and head to the schoolyard to find a lost toy for a young man. And, in exchange, he gives us some worms clip. We track down Isabella and propose, and she requests we become good buddies with Benjamin Whitfield. So, let's do our best to befriend and win over her brother. We give him some food and attempt to begin the bestie protocol. Moving on, we head on back to Limbo for the mission. Moving on, we head on back to Limbo for the mission hand-in. After that, after the hand-in, we offload more crops and head back up to check the potion recipe. We look at the recipe and, oh, we need a lot clip. Yeah, I likely won't be making this often. And back home we go. We got seeds to plant. Then we get an early night and rest until day 15. Alright, I might need to offload a bunch of items. Okay, Alice wants potatoes. Or do I just eat like the really cheap stuff? Maybe that's a bad idea. Who knows? Alright. I wonder if we can fish here. I realize we're probably using the wrong rod for this. But this fish is like fighting for its life. Like, oh my god, this fish is actually like... Please, fish. Please, give in. Just die. Just accept it. Just accept your fate. Oh my god. 10 hours of this. Let's go. Please, fish. I have a life to live. Please. Please. I'm gaining on him slowly. Please. Oh my god. What is this? I'm not giving up on this. I'll do this all night if I have to. My god. Please, fish. Is this actually, like, not gonna work? Oh my god. I gotta put a timer on this. If this is like some fucking basic fish, I'm gonna be so angry. I caught a anglerfish. 3 days until star down. Tough to catch. The scary looking fish likes to trap others with its light. Oh my freaking god. How long did that take me? That is actually freaking traumatic. Wait, can I hit this tree with an axe? I cannot. At least the mimic growth will be, like, less brutal, right? Okay. Hey, starfish, neat. Neat. Alright, we got plenty. Let's head into town. Where did Ellis go? Do we have the money? Yeah, we got the money. Hey Isabella, how you doing? Do I give her the frickin' anglerfish? Women love anglerfish. Pay taxes, view quest. Okay. Sapphire earring. Oh, there's it. Okay, so she has earrings. Cool. I mean, we might as well sell the anglerfish. Alright, so we'll sell the anglerfish. Oh, we should give the fish plush to Benjamin, or whatever his name is. Please? Mouse? Sorry, my mouse is not working. Alright. Oh, Daniel's grown up now. Cool. We might as well buy his iron pickaxe. It's not steel, but it's still pretty good. Nice. So that's some more wood for us. Let's dry out some vegetable. No, I don't want to eat it. No, I don't want to eat it. God damn this game. But we can shake the bushes. Cool. Ew, a mushroom. Nice. You'll need a steel pickaxe to break this. Okay. Um... That scared me, that noise. There is that wedding today. Alright, let's just keep on keeping on, I guess. We need gold and we need so much. Alright, Alright. We won't overthink it. Let's get back. Okay. I guess we can make a preservative jar. Okay, I guess we'll put it over here. Okay, there's gonna be something else we can do today. Alright, I think that's some pretty good progress, so we'll call it here. Let me put the rotten worms in here. Alright, let's read out day 15. What is happening? My cursor. Am I just hallucinating? Alright, let's finish this off. Day 15. We head outside into the rain. We dry some vegetables. We head outside into the rain, dry our vegetables, and our remaining salmon. We then accept a mission to give Alice some potatoes. We head to the lighthouse and do some light fishing at 2 a.m. in a storm. Very soothing. And then we enter into an epic struggle. Have a timer on screen as you yap and try to catch the fish. After that experience, I switch to my rainbow rod and try the mermaid grove. That was traumatic. After more fishing, we head into town. We stop by Whitfield to pay our taxes, then we visit Alice and hand off her mission item. We sell the anglerfish for around 70 gold, and we decide to give the fish plush to Benjamin when we can. We say hi to Daniel, who is all grown up now. How cool, and buy all the nails he has and his iron pickaxe. We hang up more food to dry and head to the mines to hopefully clear that big boulder out of the way. We mine a bit, and you need a steel pickaxe to break this clip. Dang! We head back into town and visit the blacksmith next. We missed the funeral yesterday and the wedding today. Guess we got on that grind too hard. We sell our iron fishing rod and head back to town and look at our recipes to craft. I decide to make the preservative jar, as if this game has realistic death and diseases, we'll likely need to preserve food for winter, so that's what we get started on. Then, we call it a night after clearing some stones from the farm. Day 16. Alright, that is 10 days of Plum Grove. Thank you for watching. I want to perish after all this work. 4 hours for 10 days. That's about an hour for 2 days. Alright, good enough. Have a good one.